What, the soap?
Gas.
Is that one of the cravings?
Probably.
And
Didn't force the gas.
I like the
I like How are you? What's that? Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys take another one for your shot.
Fast lap today.
Se viu control, que é a linha que tem de control, a gente tem que ver, se control, se está ficando tempo,
Gentlemen, how are you? Good. How are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Obviously. I started coming over and I got sidetracked somehow or whatever.
It's wholesale changes for Gavin. He said his contract was all yeah, yeah. Yeah. Contract got away from him. Not sure.
All right, track's back open. Track's back open. Track is open.
I wasn't having a good day, so I took you out to see what's going on. Now see the sunlight. It's been a rough couple weeks. It's still better. I think it's still better. What? Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Aaron, you should lower it more. Move the wind back there. Two holes. Driving to the left. Is it better? Is it better? No, it was the beginning of the day in open practice. One after most fun. Especially if you're running a March split. You're actually, you're actually in the ball run. Make it her left side. And then put a couple in there down. Watch forward, right? Watch forward. Go on. Watch front forward. Watch forward. Watch forward. 1 and 2. Keep racing right to it. Hey, boy. Keep going. Great. The fucking open wheel, open practice. You hear that? Up forward. 2 feet, Brian. 3 and 4, go very low. Broken leg. Like the water station. Somebody hit it. This one got it. Somebody hit it. Now you guys are showing off. Sorry. Both of them so far. I'm going so fast. Even give me a little bit more people underneath. Either end.
I'm cameron free.
That's very got it. You know, that's soft. Fire. Well, maybe that's, you know, not helpful. What to do? Hold on, man. What to do? Sorry, Aaron, can't flip you around here. Sorry, Jake.
Can you make sure the back's probably got some feeling better if I was just going to be powered so I can get on board.
Front bumper. Left front tire, different bars. I don't think it's Right, Barney, you see that first line, where that first line went through? That's probably what it is. Once you get right through it, if you get into that corner, that's when you start going, you start to crack the wheel. Alright? You have to lift off a little bit. Once you start doing it, lift off a little bit, not all the way. Alright? What are you doing?
Don't be scared. If Gary says do it, just do it.
The handle's better when you're full throttle. Start to lift on the start This one. Red card. That's right. Very quick,
Finish up the last couple minutes of practice. We're going to set the track down, lower the ranges, get some of these keystones off the top. Derek's going to work a little magic, put a little more water in it, move it up a little. We're going to have a brief little driver's meeting here at the base of the driver's stand. That's 10 to 15, 10 to 20, something like that. So, once again, if you're not currently on the track, practice is over. The car is on the track. I'll give you a couple more minutes to finish up what you're doing.
Thanks, Art.
Low in the back, low in the back, low in the back. Low in the back. Clear? Alright, drivers, let's finish lap you're on. Wrap this thing up. We got 5 minutes off here, and we'll have a brief driver meeting and basis driver stand at 10:15, coming up here in 5 minutes. We're going to discuss some of the scoring stuff and the method in which we're going to run the mains and how things are going to go. So it's going to be some important information. You need to make sure you're there.
How's that? Is that better?
It is better. You feel a little quieter now.
How about that? Can I have a little brief driver's meeting here, basic driver's meeting?
Sorry.
No. We were just waiting on you. You were doing a job. There's a couple things I wanted to talk about this morning. Number one, sorry about the pouring last night. We didn't have a couple things set right. And I also didn't realize that the software wouldn't actually do the tiebreaker the way we said we were going to do it. So we had to manually change it to make it right. And then that made I forget, Schultz, what do you call the list that in the results page, the overall ranking of the classes wouldn't match the way the mains laid out because the software was basing the first tiebreaker off of your fourth or your drop round, which we said we were going to make the tiebreaker seeding only. So my fault again, but we made it right to have the main sorted the way we said we were going to originally. So that was that whole hoopla. And then throughout the day after the third round, we had still only had it set to count 2, not 3 out of 4. So it took us to the end of the round to be able to fix that. But anyway, long story short, it's all right. And if anybody has any questions about it, come see me. I'd be happy to explain it to you. We did make a decision yesterday that 10 was too many on the driver's stand to be comfy. So we took 6, we're bumping 2. If you'll notice in the grass here at the bottom of the driver's stand, there's white dots with numbers beside them, 1 through 8. When you come up for your main, you will stand by the number in which you are ranked on the each or the main sheet. And that is the order in which you will enter the driver's stand. So whoever's TQ'd, whatever, I don't care if it's CQ, that number 1 guy is going to be the first one on the driver's stand, and he gets to pick where he wants to be up here, and so on and so forth. And that's how it's going to be. And if at any point someone decides they want to cut line or it's not done right, that's fine. We can just go back down off the driver's stand and do it all over again. So we do this in off-road every week, and I'm telling you, it's super fair. It's legit. It's the way it should be done. So we're going to try and push that here today. So again, if you missed that, there's white dots here in the grass, and there's numbers beside them. So if you start 4th in the A, you're going to stand on dot number 4, and you're going to be the 4th person to come up the steps.
Room it all down that hole.
What else do I need to cover? I will say, again, grateful for everyone coming. And I thought the behavior on the driver's stand and the racetrack was really good yesterday. So I appreciate that. Sometimes and myself included, you get a little frustrated on the driver's stand and say things you shouldn't. But I thought you guys did a great job yesterday, so let's continue that again today. And we're going to get the main started. I know the track didn't quite behave the way we wanted it to first thing this morning, so they're working their tail off right now. And as soon as they say the track's ready, we're going to go. So, Karen, how long do you think you need this? 10? He says 10, so we'll give him 15. So let's say roughly 10:35. We'll start hollering to bring the first main up. And if you're watching the weather, I have been too. I'm not saying we couldn't get a passing shower, but I'm not real super concerned about that. So we don't really have the need to super push. And I think if we just comfortably run, so like, I know I'm looking at Joey, like he runs a class or two, his kids do. If you get in a pickle where you're like back to back and you just need a minute, just tell us. We can just pause and everybody can catch breath. There's no need to have anybody frustrated today. So if you need a little time or if you bumped and I don't know, just if you need a minute, don't be afraid to ask for it. So we have the time to do it today. Yeah, I feel like if we get started around 10:30, 10:40, and we take our time, we're still going to be done around 2 o'clock. And then we'll do the podium down at the off-road driver stand in front of the backdrop, and then everybody can be on their way. So, anybody have any questions? And Krista is in the store this morning, so if anybody needs anything, the store's open. She seemed to act like she was going to be down there most of the day. So if for some reason somebody needs something in a pinch and she's not down there, just come find me. I can take you down. Otherwise, good luck today and have fun. 10 sprint D main, you are up to tech. And 360 sprint D main should be thinking about it. 410 sprint D main, 360 sprint C up to tech, race 1 and 2.
day race again for the WDRC. That wore a little bit, but I got all day. And then some of the other races with me. 90-degree day with track on access and that. Like, even if I'm that, you know what I mean? They're normal night racing. They go 6, 7, 8 miles. We go to Red Rock, on Sundays. I've been running the AK arrays up there on our sprints. And I got those races. I haven't worn one. I know.
Okay, in the spirit of trying to give you the best racetrack we can, we're trying to do a little extra repair on the middle of 3 and 4 here. For some reason, all weekend, 1 and 2 have been pretty nice, and 3 and 4 has been what's been giving us trouble. So we're trying to give it a little doctor job here, see how it holds up. But thanks for your patience. Should be a couple minutes yet, probably. Hi, Graham. Will, if you plan on contending in the D-Main here the first race, you're the last person we need through tech. If you're planning on contending in that, you're the last person we need through tech. 360 sprint race 2. Start making your way through tech if you haven't already. Start making your way through tech. Race 2 is good to go. So race 3 can start making their way through tech. Manny for race 3. Race 1. Yes. Yeah, Manny for race 1 whenever you get stamped.
$250 to win, I gotta spend $100 to tire this. Come on, LCRC. They should have planned it. That's awesome. I think it's a keep it like a 13.5, you know what I mean? Or else you just need to Jackson going totally foul. Yeah. He ran the DLP. Jackson won 2 of those races with it. They wanted to look at his stuff and they looked at it and they're like, oh, well, here, I ain't gonna look at that. You know, we weren't supposed to drive 4 hours. 5 minutes. Yeah, bring him there up on the small track.
Race 1, you're going to be up in less than 5. Less than 5 minutes before we get race 1 going. Tech is open. Start making your way through tech races. Start making your way through tech. Try to keep that show moving through so we're always ready on the tech side of things.
Ready to go.
So one other thing I forgot to talk about in the driver's meeting was the start procedure on the mains. Obviously, we're going to line up in grid form on the back straightaway after final adjustments are over, and then we'll make one full lap. And then Alex has a hash mark on the infield here. That is only for his reference. That's where the tone's going to go off every race. So then the leader's going to fire off the tone. So it'll take a race or two to get the consistency down, but it should make all of the starts very consistent. So it's a full lap and 2 turns. Make one full lap. Yep. Yep.
And the leader can fire anywhere out from that half mark.
The leader doesn't fire until they hear the tone.
When the start tone is going to go off when the leader gets to that hash, and then you're going to fire off of the tone from the computer.
What's happening? You don't fire on the phone?
Well, we're yeah. You may.
I would do the tone going into 3, and then it's up to our decision when we fire into 4. I'm just saying.
Then let's paint the full line across. All right. Input accepted. So we'll do what Aaron said. I can't believe what his words just came out of my mouth, but we're going to do that. We'll do the tone on that backstretch hash mark, okay? And then at that point, it will be the leader's discretion to, not really discretion, but the leader's going to fire when he crosses this new line that's going to go all the way across the track. And there will be no passing before that line.
The J-Con restart zone.
The J-Con restart zone. Okay. Yeah.
Even a broken
and just like that, we run out of pictures. Man, that's awesome.
That's all you get.
Yeah.
Every race, you got to run across the powder and run back.
What are you using that for? That's the Vaseline.
That's the other coat.
That's the trick.
Okay.
Has to keep his pimp hand strong.
Keep your pimp hand. Yeah. I like it. Sorry, there are times when I forget that we stream live on the internet. And my wife sits at the counter and watches it, so I'm the first one to catch the devil say something. So the funny story, the media booth scaffolding thing we used out the off-road, our media guy has a hot mic hanging there, so he catches the nitro sounds going by. And I always end up hanging out underneath that thing and get caught saying something, that you're not supposed to do on the internet. Yeah, happens all the time. I think we're ready. Okay? We're ready. Alex, talk to you.
All right, race 1. Go ahead and take a stand. Hold the cars in the pits. Getting your dogs first. Getting your dogs before we take a stand. What number was Manny? Missing George. You hear now? There you go.
Be a lot of safer, like, oh, George, I'm kind of missing something, don't you think?
This means been caught right. You don't even have to do that. I do well enough on my own. Oh, that's what it said. Which his first one was I had to go clear that receipt.
Hold the cards on the pitch. Hold the cards on the pitch.
So I had to run all the way down to the fucking keys. Well, I'm afraid I'm going to get beat by a kid.
Hold the cards. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we fire off this first race, I ask you all to please stand if you're able, remove your hats, and we're going to do the national anthem here. Here it goes. This is where I'd like to lie that that was me singing, but, you know, not that good. Okay, we can go ahead and roll them out, get them warmed up. I do need Marshall in the center. Technically, that would be from my HCL 8 model, so if I can have the boys in the trailer of Frank and Nipple or a couple volunteers. Looks like I got one guy up. Looks like my monster's taking away. I got good checks out of everyone. 7 people, and there's going to be a 30-lap teammate taking us off too. All right, let's go and start making our final adjustments. Drivers, start making your final adjustments.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with 3 and 4, but I need legs sometime.
Well, if your car's done, I turn my little car. But my car's turned. So if you need more than that,
All right, last call, final adjustments. Last call, final adjustments.
you can, if you need it, you have it. Now, if you don't need it, just use the wheel. It's always good to have it and not need it. And if it's switching for you, turn the key down. In the speed, right? Yeah. Turn the key down. If it feels switching for you, I don't feel now.
It's like one of my
If you're like,
Everyone good? All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up there on the back stretch. It's going to be Doug Smith in the 1, CJ Miller 2, George Williamson in the 3, Clint Miller in the 4, Tommy Sullivan in the 5, Aaron Miller in the 6, Henry Dorn going to be in the 7. All right, let's have a nice and smooth parade lap here. Go ahead and roll them out. Keep them slow, tippy toes, keep them in mind, no passing, of course. You guys know the routine. We're going to go the whole way around, wave at the fans, fans wave at your favorite driver, all that fun stuff. You're going to hear the tone here shortly. Leader's going to fire us off. Coming out 4. Here comes the sound. Wait for the leader to fire us. Go, 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 go. Good start, good start, good start. We're racing, we're racing. That is a good start. We are live with 28 to go. Doug Smith leading them around. DJ in the 2, top 2 is going to the C. Oh, we got it wrong right there, coming out of 4th. DJ taking over the lead now. Doug to the 2, George to the 3. Here coming at the loop. DJ holding on to it in that black wing number 5. It is Doug in the white machine, white and blue accents. George in the green and white. Still in striking distance, then Clint Swami. Scratch that, Clint, Aaron Swami, and Henry. Leader on the track. Oh, gets into it at the loop. Saves himself. CJ, Doug, then George are your 3 battling. CJ and Doug both have a little bit of open track. George trying to get through lap traffic. He manages that top 3 down the backstretch. Go low in 4. 4's clear. George starting to gain some ground with now 20 to go on Doug. Oh, George into the pit. Bold move. That's going to give some breathing room back to Doug. Coming across the line this time by DJ, Doug, George, Clint, Tommy, Aaron, Henry. One, 3, and 4. Rear. DJ and Doug are just about running away with us. They started top 2. They're going to try to finish that way. It's inverted right now since they're starting with 15 to go. They're good TJ in the black. They're good Doug in the blue and white. Oh, wait a second. George's knocking on the door, but he is a lap down. He's going to have to pass them twice. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Gets into 3rd place. So now it's going to be Doug taking back over that top spot in the blue and the white. TJ, the black number 5. To the 2, it's still George in the green and white, 41 in the 3, but he gets a lap down from the top 2. We got Aaron in the 4th spot, Clint 5, Tommy in the 6th, Henry in the 7th. 10 laps to go now, drivers. 10 laps, 360 sprint D main. You're going to be up next. Have them ready, have them ready. Tommy coming into that 4th place spot. Aaron down to 5th, Clint 6th, Henry 7th. Doug, TJ, George, still your top 3, rolling us around. Lead across it now, Doug Smith. That blue and white. White wheels coming across right now. DJ in tow behind him. DJ might try to work another pass here with now 4 to go. He's starting to catch up. He doesn't want that 8th place starting spot. He wants that 7th place starting spot. We still have George a lap behind the top 2. Here we go. The race for the lead. Looking on the inside. DJ catches the pipe. Has to check up a little bit. Now he's looking on the inside again. Coming out of 2. Down the backstretch. 2 to go. They're taking the white flag this time by. They cross. Lap traffic gets out of their way. Through 1 and 2. Oh no! DJ gets it wrong. Last lap, cross the line, you're done. Race to the line. Doug, you're done with the win. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Race to the line. DJ's going to finish in that 2 spot. George in the 3. Tommy 4, all stop, all stop, all stop. Chris going to finish in the 5, followed by Aaron and Henry rounding out the field. Good race, drivers. Doug and DJ, you two are taking the bump. Do the 410 C main. Make sure you have them ready for that. That's going to be race number 5. Make sure you have them ready for that. Coming up now, 360 Sprint C main. Race 1's going to to go out to Marshall. Race 2 is going to be taking the stand here shortly. Race 2 should be all in my dots. Race 2 should be in their dots. Looks like it is as such. All right, race 2, you're clear to take the stand.
Hey Scott, go get your card.
We started out with a picture perfect start out of the 410 sprint car guys. Let's see if 360 Sprint can copy and paste that. I love that. It's super easy. Marshall, see your spot. Hey, one more Marshall on 3 and 4. One more Marshall on 3 and on 4 from that last one. One more Marshall on. Thank you. Yeah. Track is open. Track is open. Get them warmed up. Get your adjustments made. Here we go. Select.
Someone that comes in this throttle control button.
John, bring it down here.
Start making your changes. Start making your changes. Start making your changes.
We know. He needed a pool.
You want anything?
All right, last call and final adjustment. Last call and final adjustment.
Bring it here, bring it on, bring it in. Bring it here, bring it here. Gotta keep the throttle in it around the corner. One more time, John.
You guys want to keep making adjustments, feel free. Track is still open.
Do it to mine too, why not? Yeah.
To be fair, he didn't ask me to do it. I'm kind of forcing him, so it's my fault. Just trying to make it so these guys have a clean race so we don't have a moving boat.
That was much better.
That ain't gonna help. You want it blown off?
Good. That one was right.
Okay, we're going to blow the track off real quick. You're going to bring your cars in the pit lane. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Try to get that slink off of it. I will release you back out for some more laps after the blowing is done. Cars into the pit, cars into the pit.
It's again, literally like when it rolls over, he leaves off and the car dumps it over. Yeah. Then he like leaves off and then yeah, me too.
All right, track is open. Track is open. Watch four. Clear. All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch. Let's line them up. This is George in the 1, Will 2, Dave 3, Don 4, Joey the 5, a piece in the 6. Mr. My Marshall in 1 and 2. No, they were here. I'm sure they're on their way back. Once again, George 1, Will 2, Dave 3, Don 4, Joey 5, a piece in the 6 spot. So I got a lineup needs my Marshall in 1 and 2. Marshall in 1 and 2. Marshall in 1 and 2.
Junkyard?
So sorry.
And I got 4 people going at 1.
It gets hit first.
All right.
He's in the third heat. Yeah. He's racing with me. Yeah.
All right, Don to the 4th spot. All right, let's go and roll them out.
Put it up here. I'll do
Tippy
it
toes,
again.
tippy toes, no passing, of course, tippy toes. Wave the stand. Stand, wave your favorite driver. Tighten them up, tighten them up, tighten them up. Here's the zone. Gonna fire off out of the leader. Go, 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 go. We are live. We're gonna take that. Here we go. We are racing at 12-1, Dave 2, Jody 3, George 4, Afiz 5, Don in the 6th spot. 27 to go. Find our leader on the track, Will in the red, 23, red and white. It's Davey in the rental ride, white and black, number 33. Oh, scratch that. It's George to the 2 spot now. Oh, gotta correct myself. I was pulling up the wrong cars. It's gonna be Will in the black 1, George in the red and white 23, then Dave in the rental ride, black and white 33. Then in the 4th spot, it's Joey in the yellow 19. 5th is Dawn in the brick and the mortar 461. Getting it wrong. Watch front straight, watch front straight, watch front straight. Clear, clear, clear. That's going to toss up the bottom of the grid a little bit. But we got a battle for the lead going on right now. Looks like coming across. That should be Will take, or George, excuse me. George taking it back over in the red and white 23. That is your leader. 2 spot's going to be the black number 1. Battling for the lead. Davey trying to catch up. Said, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. 18 to go now. George with about a half a track lead, a little under half a track lead up on Will. Will with an open track in front of him in that black number 1. Davey's starting to close that gap, though. I don't know if he'll be able to close it completely because we're still teaching him how to squeeze the trigger. Yes. This is the time to use all the throttle, Davey. With 14 to go. Leader getting ready to lap the whole field, at least trying to. Really lengthening that lead. Oh, here comes Davey. Now we have a race. Second place took it wide. Third place trying to tuck in now. That's the battle for the bump. Will and Dave, the black number 1, the white and black number 33, into 1 and 2 with 12 to go. Davey looking on the outside. Now he sits on the inside. Oh, not quite enough room. Will shut the door. Davey's lining it back up now. Will's trying to make that car as wide as he can. Here comes Davey on the inside. They don't touch. Davey hose up for him. Now he's looking on the inside of the backstretch again. Look at that motor. He found the trigger. That's how you squeeze it, buddy. Now he's going to try to hold on to that inside as Will looks to the outside. Couldn't quite make it 6. Davey holding on to that 2 spot. Will back to the inside. 8 to go now. This is the battle for the bump spot. We got Joey in the 4th spot. B 5th. Don 6th. Dave trying to hold on to it. Now 7 to go. Will lining up that line. Getting a really good run out of 4th. Running that middle of the track. Finding lots of speed there. Davey keeping it nice and tight down on the bottom side. 5 to go. They're actually working their way up on the leader right now. Making each other faster. It's still 3 to go now. Oh, Davey loose out of 4. Here comes Will. A lot more speed down the front stretch. Now 2 to go. Last traffic getting out of the way. Bobbing and weaving out of Will. Nothing but open track. Davey gets loose. He's into the pipe. Will takes over 2nd place. Davey in the 3rd. Race to the line, race to the line. George, you are done. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. All stop, all stop. Right there in the last lap. George's going to take the win, and right there on the last turn, Will is going to be able to overtake Dave to take that 2nd bump spot. Dave finishing in the 3 spot of Pete. And the 4th, Joey in the 5th. Don finishing in the 6th spot. That's going to be a race. We're getting into mod late model now, race number 3. Make sure you're in your dots. George and Will, you two are bumping up to race number 6. Go to the B-main. All right, it should have race 3 of the dots. Race 3 report to your dots.
I'm gonna go sit in the car now.
I didn't know Davey had that much motor. I got 5 of my drivers here. Need looks like I'm missing Derek and my dot 8 down there right now. And then Chris Speidel. I'm missing Chris Speidel in number 6 spot. Oh, okay. So, Carmen, you're actually going to start in the 6th spot. Chris has been a scratch. You guys are clear to take the stand.
Yeah.
You know, next time you come over, you can bring ratchet strap.
It was on top of the track, and when I put that wing back, when it got a lot. Yeah. Kept all that weight.
Need 2 marches to the infield from that last race. In the meantime, track is open. Track is open. Driver track is open.
You're rolling around the dirt again. Baby.
Building up marshals in the middle, please. Thank you. making your adjustments. Drivers, make your final adjustments. Start making your final adjustments. Still need one marshal in 1 and 2 on the 1 and 2 dot. From that last race, I should have George Will beat Joey Dawn. I got one. Should have another one out to the 1 and 2 marshal spot. Need a marshal in 1 and 2. 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 Thank you. All right, let's go line them up on the backstretch. Going to be Chris Klein in the 1, Zach in the 2, Derek in the 3, Matt in the 4, Sean in the 5, and Kermit rounding out in the 6. All right, go ahead, start parading them around. Tippy toes, boys. Nice and easy, nice and easy. We're approaching the line here. Here comes the tone. There's the tone. And off on the leader, we are racing. Line leading us around in the green machine. Good start, good start. Zach in hot pursuit in the black 6 car. And we're taking the top 2, and right off the rip, we got Matt Kirkpatrick find his way into that number 3 spot, getting around Derek there in the second lap. Now he's got his sights set. Watch the back stretch, watch the back stretch. 25 to go this time by. Well, leader goes up on the pipe a little bit. Oh, goes up on the pipe 3 and 4 as well. Oh, 1 foot white, able to hold on to it out of 4. Now down the back stretch. Zach is all over his bumper, and Matt the whole time in the white and yellow number 7 is right there with his straight check. He's trying to steal that bump spot away with one of them. Wait to pick up the strap. And don't forget about Derek and Sean. Right check, right check. Derek's right there too. Oh no, our second place car going to get caught up in some last traffic. That's going to let Derek into the 2. No, that was a 3. That's going to let Kirkpatrick into the 2 spot. So Derek is in the 3, Zach in the 4, Sean 5, Kermit in the 6, Lucy Sprint B main. I heard you had a big clear through text. You should be getting to the dot. Should be standing in your dot position. Race 5 is making their way through text. $15 to go. Zach trying to make up for lost time, riding around in the 3 spot. Derek's going to get it wrong a little bit. He's going to lose the spot. No, still going to hold on to that 4th spot. 1.6 seconds back, separation between 2nd and 3rd. That's a quarter of the track. Derek's going to get it wrong again. Oh, gee, so we're going to have a battle here. Coming across the loop. Derek into the... Yep. No, not quite.
I couldn't see with my own arm.
So the white and pink wheels. So after that incident Zach got into, that put him a lap down. So Matt and Chris are on the same lap, 2.7 seconds apart. Zach 11 seconds back from second. Derek 2.3 back from Zach. Sean 1.1 back from Derek. They're battling it up to that 4th place position with 5 to go. Kermit in the 6th spot. Three to go as Matt crosses the line. And the 2. And the 1. And coming around for the done, it is going to be Matt Kirkpatrick. Race the line, race the line. That's going to be a race. All stop, all stop, all stop. Matt's going to take the win there. Chris Klein in the 2 to take the last 1 spot. Derek Hurley going to finish on that 3rd. Sean in the 4th, followed by Zach and Kermit. That's going to conclude race 3. Matt and Chris, you two are going to bump up to the 10 scale bond late model B main. That is going to be race number 7. They bring out ready for that. Coming up now, Lucy sprint team in. Cody, Jason, Sean, and JoJo. So Sean is back to back. He will get a couple extra helpings of potatoes to kill some time. Should have my drivers in there. Don? We're going to wait for Sean. I know he's just ran, so as I said, a couple extra helpings of potatoes before we call you guys up. And any of my marshals from that last race, drivers just ran. I need you to do the infield. Thank you. Drivers just ran to the infield, please. Thank you.
Hey, he's wiggling and nothing's happening.
I got my marshals. You good, Sean? Ready? All right, let's take the stand.
Yep, here you go.
Make your adjustments. From what I've gathered so far with oval racing, if the car has the adjustable control arm to do the tow, I put money on James Henry being tracked out with a screwdriver touching someone's car. Did not touch yours.
Yeah. Is this 5?
All right, last call for final adjustments. Last call on final adjustments.
What do you think?
Last call, last call. All right, let's line them up on the backstretch. Cody in the 1, Jason 2, Sean 3, JoJo in the 4.
Slightly better right there.
Cody, Jason, Sean, and JoJo. All right, start parading them around. Tippy toes, nice and easy, gentlemen. Prancing pretty. Strutting down the front stretch. In the back stretch we go. Here comes the tone. Track is wide, waiting on the gray car, and we are racing. Nicely done. Oh, Jason trying to look on the inside, gonna get too much of the inside. Cut the grass, he's gonna fall away off to the back of the pack. I said, but JoJo in the 2 spot. JoJo gonna go a little bit wide. Sean gonna get around the 2 spot. Leader crosses. Here comes second and third. Now Jason. JoJo got it wrong. Or no, scrap that. JoJo and Jason got it wrong. Excuse me. Leader will lose the goofy out of 4. Hold on to it.
Yeah.
Copy that. All right, we have 21 laps to go. Here comes our leader crossing now, the gray number 9 with the second place car, that black number 8, following along. 1.4 is the gap on the computer, but you don't need to read a number on the computer. They know where each other are on the track. Second place Loose out of 4. Getting some distance there between first and second. JoJo and Jason have a nice battle. Here they come through 3 and 4. This time it's Jason then JoJo. JoJo going a little wide in turn 2. Jason holding tight coming out of 4. JoJo a little loose, collects it. Oh, we got Jason getting around. JoJo gets around now, thinking for that third place spot. 15 to go. Leader making his way through last traffic here. Black number 8 is the 2 car. Oh, leader going to go a little bit wide. Going to let Sean around. Both of them are in bump spots, so I'm sure they're just having fun at this point. Yeah, they're just seeing he's going to start on that 7th spot. He's going to start on that 8th spot with 12 to go down the backstretch. It is Sean leading around Cody now. The battle for bragging rights, basically. It is that black number 8 in the first place spot. Second place the gray number 9. Down the front stretch they go. Cross flip again, the leaders goes. Sean going to get it a little bit wrong coming across the line. Cody back to the point. Cody in the gray number 9 trying to get around lap traffic. Leader gets it wrong coming out of 4, gets corrected. That's going to put Sean back to the turn number 5. Yeah, Sean back to the 1 cross the loop now. 5 to go, gentlemen. Davey knows how dreadful that turn is. Oh, yeah. Oh, the leader with the ball cup. He's going to try and tough it out. Maybe not. That's a quick fix of the Marshall has thrown some. Hopefully it is only a ball cup. Finding it hard to navigate his way into pit lane. He's still leading with 2 to go. So that's Sean now in the lead. Cody in the 2. A lap separation now. Here comes JoJo. That's time for the Masters. Oh, Cody's going to hold on to it. Yeah. All stop. Just made it. So it's going to be Sean and Cody taking the bump spots. Sean and Cody taking the top 2 bump spots. You're going to bump into race number 17. The losing sprint A-Main. Welcome, gentlemen, to the glorious A-Main. How I'm ready for that. Coming up next, it's going to be race number 5, 410 C-Main. We're going to do a quick track flow. Get right into it.
What? Well, it's in the way. You're not even singing it.
All right, roll them out, boys. This is going to be a busy one. I got good checks out of everybody. I like it. Watch front check. I need my marshals out in the middle, please. There they are making their way out. Thank you. Start making your adjustments, fellas. All right, final call for adjustments. Final call for adjustments here. We'll get them lined up. Looks like we're all passing. One coming in. All right, final call for adjustments. Final call for adjustments here. We'll get them lined up. All right, we'll start lining them up on the backstretch. It's going to be Braden on the 1, James Henry on the 2, Metzger in the 3, Gavin Nickel in the 4, Jeff Sidney in the 5, Doug Smith moves up to the 6, and DJ Miller rounding us out. All righty, start parading us around. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Here comes the toad. And blue car coming around. We are racing, racing, racing. Very nice, very nice. Brandon and James going to try and hold on to those bump spots, but Metzger is going to have something to say about it, that's for sure. Still nice freight training along. Oh, James gets into Braid and they collect themselves, get back going, so James takes the lead. Yeah, Nickel in the 2. Oh, James gets loose. Metzger and Pink leading us around. Gavin Nickel, the blue 87, in the 2 spot, got a little bit of lap traffic in between them. And it is going to be Brandon. It's going to be Doug Smith now moving up into that 3 spot. Oh, watch it, turn 3, watch it, turn 3. 20 to go, 20 to go. Yep, Kane is our leader right now. Nickel in the 2, followed by Doug, James, Braden, Jeff, and DJ is your running order. Race up next, 360 B main. Oh, wheelie time. I think that was from Doug with the wheelie. Yes, it was. Your leader just brought Gavin into the lead now. Number 87, blue and white. The pink car is number 2. James Henry going to get around Doug for that 3 and 4. Yeah. James Doug's right on his tail. Look at the motor. And then Braden right on his tail. Oh, Doug. Doug taking back over that 3rd place spot. James to the 4th, followed by Braden, DJ, Jeff. Showing that wheelie column. Kane starting to gain some ground up on Nipple. Down about a half backstretch separates them as they get into lap traffic. Number 3 crossing the line now. Oh no, leader's going to get caught up in a little bit of lap traffic. Metzger to the point. Nipple going to get straightened out. So Doug Smith's going to be a little bit closer. We're making pit stops here. Yep. And Kane's just run around James. Braden up to the 4th spot now. James to 5, TJ 6. Jeff in the 7th. Nipple still holding on to that 2 spot. Doug has 8 laps to say, no, I don't think so, kid. Come here. Looks like Gavin's in a little bit of no man's land all by himself. Looks like James Henry is retiring out of this one, maybe. 5 to go, gentlemen. 5 to go. Pink and white still leading us around. There's Gavin and there's Doug crossing the line. Time by 3 to go. Doug's trying to make something happen here, trying to find some speed to get up to Nipple. Nipple just trying to hold on to it. He just has to keep it clean. It's a little less than half track separation. 2.2 on clock to be exact. Race the line, race the line. Here comes Kane with the checkers. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. And it's going to be Kane and Gavin taking the bump. That's going to be a race. Kane, Gavin, Doug, Braden, James, and CJ is the finish in order. Kane and Gavin taking the top 2 spots to bump into race number 9. 410 sprint B main. 410 sprint B main. Make sure you have them ready for that. Up now. 360 sprint B main. The thing think you should have been in, dummy. But no, you just have to.
No, I just had to squeeze the trigger like everybody.
At the wrong time.
Uh-huh.
Squeezing on the straight. But you didn't.
No, everybody was screaming, look
where you are.
Yeah, look where you are.
So anyway, we got Kurt, Mark, Brian, Doug, Scott, Owen, George, and well, they are taking a stand. I'm going to assume honesty here. We've been pretty honest all weekend, and I love that. Jokes on you. Well, hey, that's right. See, my marshals in that last race to take the infield team, Gavin, Doug, Braden, James, CJ, and Jeff. The all of the infield, please and thank you for marshaling. Track is open. Track is open. Need my marshals in the infield. Need my marshals in the infield. Looks like Braden's coming to help me out. Need a marshal in 1 and 2. Marshal 1 and 2. Marshal 1 and 2. I got 3 and 4 covered. Marshal 1 and 2. Let's start making our adjustments, drivers. Start making your adjustments. Start making your adjustments. Still made up. There's change. Perfect. All right, last call for final adjustment, fellas. Last call, last call. So we got one customer. Speaking of customers, Harry Leach Concessions is open. It is still, oh no, we're at lunchtime. Bacon cheeseburgers are getting fried up over there. Harry's, go see Harry for all your needs. All right, we can start lining them up on the backstretch. It's going to be Kurt in the 1, Mark in the 2, Brian in the 3, Doug in the 4, Scott in the 5, Owen in the 6, George in the 7, and Will in the 8. And we're going to simultaneously parade it. Nice and good, boys. Nice and easy. Tighten them up down the backstretch. Here comes the cone. Track is live, coming into 3 and 4. And there we go. Nicely done. Good start, we'll take it. It is Kurt and Mark out to the point. Brian and Doug still parading around just about in qualifying order. Nate going around the whole length of the run line here. Watch, they're going into 1. It's clear. Top half of the grid. So they're staying pretty close. They're stretching out just a couple car lengths at a time here and there. Oh, we got to move on third. That's Doug Steele. He's way up in the 3rd. And Brian got loose coming out of 4th. Kurt and Mark starting to make their way through some lap traffic now. The black car, white wing is the leader. The orange and blue is the 2 car. Going to try and make a move on the lead. No, not quite. Didn't have enough in it. Need a little bit of clean air for the top 2. I wonder how much the air, like I know adjusting wings would make a very drastic change, but I wonder how much like drafting and clean air does for you. No. I know it's like NASCAR and F1, clean air is like, holy crap, different.
Nice one.
Still got Kurt in the 1, followed by Mark. George up to the 3, Owen in the 4, and Doug is, Doug's dropping down. Looking to take over the 5. Doug's the 6th spot, Brian in the 7th. Scott Martin in the 8th. Oh, watch the front stretch, low the front stretch. Clear. Oh, 1, 3, and 4. Clear. That was our 6 getting tied up, it looks like. Kurt and Mark still on the Sunday drive down the back stretch. Coming across the loop again, Kurt, then Mark. Kurt is in that white and black, red number 11. And then we got Mark in the orange and white 20. Yes. 10 to go. It's across the line. Race 7, late model B main. You guys should be going through tech now. Race 7 goes through tech now. Race 8, you should be working your way over to the tech then. Another motor flush. So it is Kurt, Mark, and George both currently hanging on to the same lap. Oh, it looks like Mark's going to have a little bit of an upset. George going to get a little bit closer. Is it going to be enough with 5 to go to close up that battle for the final bump spot? He is closing in on them. The white and blue and orange and the white and red down the front stretch. And reminder, the white and red is coming from the C-Main. Oh, Colonel Laughlin turns 4 here. Oh, no, they're side up. Braden's playing hopscotch, trying to find his way out of all that. He does. And it looks like Mark's now closer to George than George is to Mark, unfortunately. 2 to go. Oh, it's taking 1 to go as Kurt crosses the line. Coming around. It's going to be further done on the black and white. Race to the line, boys. Race to the line. Cross the finishing. It is going to be Kurt taking the point. Mark taking that second bump spot. Owen going to manage to finish in that 6th. Ball stop. George, Scott, Doug, and Will. So Kurt and Mark, you two are going to take the 2 bumps to the 8-man with 360 for the 8-man. It's going to be race number 15. Make sure you have it ready for that. Race number 15. Coming up now, Bosley's Model B main. Hold him down in the Dodge. Hold him in the Dodge. Stay in the Dodge driver, please. And thank you. Hold him in the Dodge. We ready? Can we do one now? Track flow. Thank you. All right, you got to take a stand. We're going to blow up the track real quick for you. All right, track is open. Marshall, to your spots, please, and thank you. Mark from my last one, Kurt, Mark, Owen, George, Scott, Doug, Will, and Brian to the infield. Jake, please, and thank you. Mark to your spots. Good check from everybody. Oh, I got a turtle in turn 2. A turtle in turn 2. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. It's sadly flapping its legs, doing everything it can, but we all know turtles can't do anything when they're on their show. Exactly what we have. You guys familiar when they're flat? Yeah, that is a flat turtle. I think it's called a box turtle. The turtle has been cleared out. I got 1 marshal on the infield. Make your adjustments, drivers. That's Tony, another marshal in 3 and 4. From the last one, Kurt, Mark, Owen, George, Scott, Doug, Will, Brian. Up to Marshall, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's go. Need my marshal from that last one. Marshall 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 from that. Here they come. Thank you. Thank you. All right, last call, final adjustments. Last call, final adjustments.
That's what I was doing. I was catching everything.
Absolute last call. All right, line them up on the back for me, please. It's going to be Garrett in the 1, Aiden in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Braden in the 4, Barczyk in the 5, Williamson in the 6, Kirkpatrick in the 7, and Chris Klein in the 8. 50 toes, keep them tight, take them up on the back stretch, take them up on the back stretch. Here's the tone. Go, 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 go. Clean, and we're racing. Very good. Good start, good start. We're Tyler making a move on Aiden already around the outside. He's got a lot of motor. Look at that thing go down the back stretch. Gary's going to try to hold on to that lead. He's got a little bit of gap right now, feeling pretty comfy sitting on that BQ spot. This is only the B main. This is only the B main. That is correct. It's Garrett, Tyler, Aiden, George Braden, Jordan Williamson, Chris Beckman. We are on the track. It's the all blue number 32 going into 1 and 2. Second place is the black, green, and white number 95. Crossing right behind them. Aiden in the 3 spot. George and Braden in hot pursuit. So it's still pretty much a battle for 1, 2, 3, and 4. George's going to get a little long down the front stretch. Aiden's starting to close up that gap on 1 and 2, it looks like. We got a 0.41 gap between 1 and 2. We got a point. Oh, we got a turtle in turn 4. Oh, the wedge did the wedging. Tyler Brown still trying to go to the inside of Garrett after they got collected up in lap traffic. Not going to work. Garrett's going to reassume the lead. Oh, here goes the Aiden taking over that 2 spot. Tyler taking over the 1. Garrett back to 3. Now we got a race loose in that dreaded turn 4. Aiden's showing the elbows to Tyler. Now, Aiden's to the point, the old silver number, what is that, number 2 car? Yeah, Garrett in the 2 spot in the all blue 32. Then Tyler, oh, look at now, inside of 3 and 4, not quite enough real estate to make it work. Oh, Aiden gets loose. Garrett takes back over the lead, Aiden to the 2. Tyler back to the 3 with 13 to go. Patrick and black traffic here. Chris in the 4. Around nicely, thank you. George Williamson, 5. Matt Kirkpatrick, 6. Braden Taylor is the 7. Black and green is the 3 car. There we go. Thank you, Matt. Tyler using every bit of motor he's got in that car. Top 3 are sitting as they qualify. Chris Klein coming the whole way from his teammate. Looking to make some moves to catch back up here. Oh, Tyler making a move on 8 into turn 2. Aiden making his move into 3 and 4. Tyler going to spin out. Oh, big time. So that's going to put Chris Klein up to a 3 spot, actually. Coming from the C. Going in, looking for a bump spot now with 7 to go. And his money's worth today. 6 to go now as the leader crosses. Here comes Aiden in the 2 spot. There's Chris in the all green car. 31 is the 3. 5 to go. Chris bobbing and weaving through lap traffic. He's got his sights set on Aiden now. Aiden trying to get around lap traffic. Chris doing the same. Into 1 and 2. That's the battle for the last transfer spot. The silver car, the green car, both metallic skins. 1 and 2. Aiden, then Chris. 3 to go. Scratch that. Make it 2. He's looking on the inside. He's looking on the outside. Inside now down the back stretch. Can't quite make it. Has to check up. The white flag is going to be the last time around. You got to make your move now, Chris. What's it going to be? Into 3 and 4. Not quite enough real estate. Aiden's going to hold him off. Race to the line. Race to the line. Race to the line. All stop. All stop. All stop. That's going to be a race. Going to be Garrett taking the win. Aiden into that 2 spot. Chris Klein into 3. And the screen changes carrier. So Aiden and Garrett, you're going to take the bumps into race number 16. Race number 16. All right, taking your stand now. Race number 8. Midget B main. Race number 9, you guys should be making your way through tech. I got to check my dog. So Bella's not here, so everyone can move up one. Perfect. So we're missing Matt. He went back to back, so we get some extra potatoes. Speaking of food, once again, Harry is open for lunch. So let's see, Harry, when you get a chance to go support him, he's been supporting us all weekend. My driver's around the dog, go and take the stand. I got 8 enough for Marshall. Need one more of my Marshalls from that last one. Garrett, Aiden, Chris, Tyler, George, Braden, Matt, and George of Arctic, which I have Matt being back to back, so he gets the obvious excuse. Scott is the nicest person. I got my Marshall tracks open. Roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. 410 Sprint B main coming up next. You guys should already be making your way through tech. Race number 10, you guys should be working to get into tech. All right, final adjustments, fellas. Final adjustments. No takers. All right, so we'll line them up on the backstretch. It's going to be Matt in the 1, Mark in the 2, Scott and Gary. All right, start parading them around. Nice and easy. Tippy toes, tippy toes. Smile and wave, smile and wave. Bunch them up as they come on the backstretch. Close in, close in. Here comes the toe. Track is live. Coming in off for the green wheels, and we're racing. Matt with the green wheels. Mark with the purple buggy. Then we got Scott with the purple wheels. Trying to catch up to Mark. Already 5 down, 25 to go. Mark going to go a little bit on the infield out of 4. As well as a little bit of wide. Oh, that dreaded number 4 getting a little squirrely to Scott. Loses a little bit of time to Mark. Matt already making his way through some lap traffic. .4 was the number the computer gives gap between Mark and Scott. Unfortunately, went a little bit in the wrong direction. 1.6 this time. Looking like Mark pulling a little bit of a gap on Scott. Scott going to make it around some lap traffic down the backstretch. 15 to go as Matt crossed the line. Caution in 4. It's clear. Oh no, Mark going to get riding on the tube into turn 2. Here comes Scott. He smells the blood now. That is the leader behind them. Coming around, it is now 11 to go. Purple car getting a little bit of lap traffic. Here comes Scott with a little bit of a better line out of 4. Scott to the inside to 1 and 2. Down the backstretch. Now it is, Scott getting a little squirrely out of 4. That dreaded turn 4. He's going to show some courtesy. Very nice, gentlemen. Well, Mark back to the 2. Scott in hot pursuit. 6 to go as Kirkpatrick crosses the line. Scott still trying to keep Mark honest here, keep the pressure on. A little bit of lap traffic in between them again. 5 to go. We'll make that 4 as the leader cross. Come on, Scott, I believe in you. And the 3. I believe in you, Scott. You can catch up to Mark. And the 2. And the 1. So Scott and Mark, it's going to be your last chance. Where's the dive bomb? Here it is. Inside's open. Not quite. And it's going to be Matt taking the win. Mark in the 2. There's Scott. Here comes Gary. Pullman, boys. Pullman. Good thing I put my money on Mark.
We all did.
So it is going to be Matt and Mark taking the bump into race number 18. Matt and Mark, race number 18, Midget A Mains. Taking to the dots now, it's going to be 410 Sprint B Main, race number 9. Drivers, you're through to take a stand. Drivers, through to take a stand. Race 10, you guys can then your way through tech now. Mud Boss, race 10. Alright, I still need my marshals on the infield, please. I still need marshals on the infield. Hey, look, Edgar's here. Give me a glow plug. You don't know. I've relinquished responsibility. Okay. I know it's getting repinched or something. Oh my. Yeah, alright, I got good checks from everybody. Final adjustments, gentlemen. Final adjustments. Looks like everybody's taking a pass. So, ease down, slow them down, boys. We'll line them up on the backstretch. We're going to line them up on the backstretch, boys. Ease up, line them up on the backstretch. Everyone good on the stand, everyone good on adjustment. Anybody want an adjustment? I'm asking so you can take it. Don't feel rushed. Anybody want an adjustment? Still need a marshal on the infield. Still need a marshal on the infield from that last race. Davey, who was it all in that last one? It was Matt Kirkpatrick, Mark Allman, Scott Martin, Gary Martin. If I can get a marshal in 3 and 4, or 1 and 2, excuse me. I have a marshal in 3 and 4. I just need 1 in 1 and 2. Thank you, Ray.
close to this, dude. Too many children.
All right, Davey, let's get him lined up.
Waiting on Chief.
Oh, my bad.
Something happened today. So
My bad.
went that way real quick.
Stand by. All right, back to open if you all want to take it. Hey, Shane, next time you blow off the track, blow off the bleachers too. They do have more of a cushion than turn 3 and 4 right now. All right, and this small bit of downtime we have right here. He's coming. I know he's coming. There he is right now. All right, Kane Metzger coming back from the speed meet. How do you feel about this? I don't know. We're trying new tires. We're going to see. Did you go harder compound, softer, or just new tread? Harder, brand new tires. Oh boy. Mr. Nipple, what about you? Any last minute plans? Hope for the best. All right, let's go and get them lined up. Davey, what's the grid? That mic is not on, Davey. Davey, your mic is not on. Try again. Try again? How about now? We the people of Rock Creek. Jake Blur in the 1, Jason Heat in the 2, Cowboy in the 3, Chris Klein in the 4, Robbie in the 5, Jackson in the 6, Kane in the 7, and Gavin in the 8. Looks good for my house. Alright, parade them around, gentlemen, nice and easy. The stray cat strut, whatever it's called, look at them. Tippy toes, no passes. Right, here they come down the back stretch. Very good, very good. Your butt. And track is live and rolling. Nicely done. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, all sorts of wheelies. Oh. Jake's trying to make his way out to a big lead here. Already on some lap traffic. This was the last down to start off. Bozo. He said hope for the best. So I don't know if that's what he was hoping for.
Let him go.
Well, he's supposed through it. He's supposed to. Wow, ready to go. It is the black and yellow leading us around. It's Jake. Jason in that, still holding on to that 2 spot. Robbie working his way up into the 3. Next turn to the 4, Chris Klein, Cowboy. Jason, your leader in the orange and white with the orange stitches. Jake in the 2 spot of the yellow and white. I think Robbie just snuck around him. He did in the white and blue. Number 12. So Jason, Robbie, Jake, Kane, Cowboy, Chris, Jackson, and Neville. The battle for the last spot is between Robbie and Jake in that 2 and 3 spot. Kane trying to get a move on Jake right now. Oh no, Kane got it wrong coming out of 2. Corrects himself down the back stretch he goes. So Chris is going to jump up in the 4th spot. Jason the 5th. Cowboy to the 6th. Kane down to the 7th spot after that. 12 to go. So the orange and white stitches, clear center wing, white sides is still your leader, number 27. Trying to get through last traffic right now. Robbie Everhart in the white number 12. The leader is closer to second place, and second place is closer to the leader, if you know what I mean. But Jake is right there with Robbie. Less than a straightaway separator gets caught up in 4 in some last traffic. Gets sorted out, so now it's a 1, 2, 3 battle coming out of turn 2. 5 to go as Jason crosses the line. I've been seeing Robbie race for the past 10 years. I know he's not anything to mess around with. And he's holding on to that buckle right now. Jake's trying to have something to say about that, though. 4 to go. Now 3, yes. And the 2. And 1. Coming around into 3 and 4. 4 to done. And it's going to be Jason. Race the line. Robbie crossing in that 2 spot. Jackson finding the 3 spot there in the last lap. Race the line. All stop. That's going to be a race. It's going to be Jason Heaney taking the win. And he takes the screen away from me. And Robbie taking that second bump spot to 2. Jackson, Jake, Chris, Cowboy, Kane, and Gavin rounding us out.
Yeah, it's race 10.
We're on the track and Robbie, you two are going to bump up to race number 14. Find your way in the 410 sprint. A-Main, speaking of A-Mains, it's last time for A-Mains, our first A-Main of the day. Race number 10, approach the bench. Made by drivers in their dogs of JoJo, AJ, and Eli. Drivers to your dogs. It's JoJo, AJ, then, yep, there we go. All right, marshals to the infield. I got 1. Drivers are clear to take the stand. Drivers to the stand. I still need a marshal in 1 and 2. Marshal in 1 and 2. Still need a marshal in 1 and 2. Tracks open. Still need a marshal in the 1 and 2 from that last one. Davey, who was in that last one? Jason, Robbie, Jackson, Jake, Chris, Cowboy, he's out there. Kane or Gavin. Yep, I got Cowboy out here. I got some people coming out now. Start making your adjustments as still needed. In the meantime, I want to go over the rules. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I want a fair fight. Nothing below the belt. No rabbit punching. None of these.
Alright, Josh. We're going to run it down.
Are we making final adjustments? We are making final adjustments. Once again, Harry's is open for business. Kevin, but now that we go catch some lunch, grub, go see Harry. He's got all the fixings. Ray had breakfast sandwiches this morning. Race number 11, you guys should be making your way through tech now. Race number 11. I think it's funny that AJ has a bigger grip on her radio than Cody does. Yeah, because, Cody is Mongo and Cody has those tiny hands. Cody has those tiny hands. You know what they say about that. All right, let's line them up. Line them up on the backstretch. It should be JoJo in the 1, AJ in the 2, Eli in the 3. All right, roll them out. Tippy toes. Nice, pretty lap. No passing. Looking good. Wave to the camera when you get down into the 1 and 2. All right, tighten it up. You're going to hear the tone. Go. We're going to take it. Good start, drivers. Good start. So it is JoJo, AJ, Eli. Eli looking on the inside of AJ. Finding it. Now AJ back to the inside. A little fender rubbing. Giving up the business. Yeah. Just knocking, letting them know they're there. Oh, we got a pass going on for the lead. 10-6. Eli taking over the lead now. JoJo the 2, AJ 2 the 3. This is a 50-lap race with now 46 to go. Up next is going to be the BL2 Mudbog. Race 11 should be reporting to tech. JoJo trying to work to the inside of Eli, going to get a little bit of tumble wumble. AJ now to the point as she goes down to the backtrack, a little bit wide in 3 and 4, but now hot on Eli's tail. Eli catching some air in the 1 and 2. Still holding on to the point. Oh, cutting the grass, finding a faster line, but AJ's going to hold on to it on the outside, staying in the groove. There's JoJo now back to the 2 spot. Eli to the 3. AJ holding on to that 1 spot. Eli cutting the grass in the middle. JoJo to the inside. Not going to work this time around. AJ a little bit too much in the 1 and 2. Coming around. 40 laps to go as they cross. A lot of race left drivers. A lot of race to go. Very much so. AJ now has a little bit of breathing room. The race is between AJ and JoJo at this point. Yep, Eli has to come down a couple at this point. Again, we still got plenty of race to go. JoJo making a run on AJ now into 3 and 4 down the front stretch. Bob's waving the flag for his favorite driver. I wonder who that is. Oh, JoJo on the inside. Oh! AJ comes out hard. White collection. They get sorted back out. Down the back stretch they go. Half a stretch separation. Oh, no, AJ, that dreaded turn 4. They get sorted out right back how they started. You know, first and second keep trading blows. That's going to be enough for Eli to catch up here. We've got plenty of time for that. 33 to go. AJ trying to make that car 4 cars wide. JoJo trying to catch the draft, trying to find the slingshot. Trying to shake your face. Yeah, here he's pulling the string back, looking on the outside. Now a dive to the inside. Not quite there. AJ held the line good in 1 and 2. 3 and 4 does the same. Oh, JoJo finds it. JoJo finds that slide job in 1 and 2. Now down the front stretch. Both get around Eli. Eli says, nope, I'd rather hold on to my lap. I don't want to lose another. Oh, AJ up into the fluff. JoJo keeping a tight drag race down the backstretch. JoJo lifted. They're both tight. Let me check up there. Yeah. 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Cross the loop. Oh, AJ a little high on the exit. Let's JoJo close in just a little bit. JoJo a little bit of a pipe right there. BL2 Mud Boss should be through tech. BL2 Mud Boss should be through tech. They're coming up next. Both of them up into the cushion. Drag race down the backstretch. JoJo closed in just a little bit. Coming up on Eli now. JoJo looking on the inside. Couldn't quite hold it. AJ shut that door. Oh, AJ a little touch in the lap traffic there. Oh, yeah. Little bump and run action. Coming across the line. 20 laps to go. JoJo bobbing and weaving. Staying right there with her. Not letting her have any sort of speed. Oh! Eli gets into JoJo. Collects it quick. JoJo now clean around Eli. $18 to go. Now make it 17 as AJ crosses. Here's JoJo crossing. 1 and 2. Here's Eli crossing in the 3 spot. AJ in the white, blue, yellow number 8. In the 820, the purple and black Fortnite scheme. I love this scheme. It's going to be JoJo, and in the green 502, it is Eli. 15 to go. JoJo starting to close that gap little by little. Still not quite there in striking distance. Both into the cushion. Thank you, Eli. Eli held up. Looking down the watch coming out of 2. Watch coming out of 2. Game faces clear. Straight down the driver's stance. Focus. Absolute locked-in moment out of the top 2 here. JoJo looking on the inside. AJ slams that door shut. Keeps it shut. Now down the backstretch. 10 to go. JoJo trying to line up another shot here. Pulling back the string on the slingshot. Just waiting for when to release it. very nice to stay out. Not too much of a gap at all with 7 to go. She is still right there. JoJo keeping a nice tidy line here. AJ keeping a tidy line. 5 to go as JoJo crosses, about equidistant on the track. One's at one end, one at the other. Looking like JoJo actually getting closer to AJ than AJ is to JoJo. 3 to go. And the 2.
You're out in front. Almost the whole track.
And the 1. That's the white flag JoJo just took. And going to be coming around for the done, taking all 50 laps. It's JoJo. Race for the line, race for the line. Cross, you are finishing. Cross, you are finishing. AJ going to be on all 50 as well. Eli gets 42 to finish out in that 3rd spot.
Bring it in, buddy.
That was my favorite race of the day. Official. Krista, mark it down, write it down in the book. Put it in the Bible. U15, favorite race. Alright. So VO2 Mudball coming up next. I should have all my drivers in their spot.
CJ.
I believe Joey was doing fatherly duty, so we're giving him extra potatoes.
Whoa, watch fingies.
All right, drivers are clear. Take a stand. Drivers go stand. I need my marshals out to the track if I can get my marshals in that last race or representatives / volunteers. I got 1 marshal, 1 and 2. I still need a marshal 3 and 4 until then. Track's open, track's open, track's open. Still need a marshal 3 and 4. Still need a marshal 3 and 4. Need a marshal 3 and 4. Marshal 3. There we go. Thank you, thank you.
What's that? What's that again? Drive it in hard this time. Drive it in hard.
Make your adjustments, make your adjustments, make your adjustments.
Good, Jake. All right, go ahead. Drive it into 3 and 4 hard.
All right, make your final adjustments, final adjustments, last chance for final adjustments.
What's right?
Right, absolute last call and final adjustments. Absolute last call. All right, let's line them up, line them up. So it's going to be Jason in the 1 at feet 2, CJ 3, Chance 4, Joey 5, Cassidy in the 6. Tighten them up, slow them down, tippy toe, make your way around, make your way around. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Yep. Perfect. Wave at the fan lady the favorite driver. Encourage them on your feet. Yep. You're going to hear the tone. Okay, we're going to fire off out on the leader. Go. All right. Good start. We're going to keep it. Jackson holding on to that lead. A little some shuffling down in the lower, or not lower part, but through second, third, and fourth across the loop. It is a feet holding on to it. Oh, big carnage. Show some courtesy. Back going. 50 lapper. We got Chance in the 2, CJ 3, Joey 4, a feet 5, Cassidy 6. Leader on the track, across the loop now, the red and white number 3. Oh, big carnage on the backstretch. March on the backstretch. March is working the way out. It is clear. So with 41 to go, it's Jackson, CJ, feet, Joey, Chance, then Cassidy. The leader on the track is the number 3 car crossing race now, the red and white and blue team with the white cap. Second place of CJ just crossed. He is the white and red 02, I believe. Yes.
82.
Third place is a feet in the green and black number 14. Can't take over that third place spot. And the orange and black number 3. A piece goes down. Joey in the 4, a piece 5. Cassidy 2 to 6. $32 to go. Oh, if he gets it wrong, land sunny side up. One more, turn 2, high turn 2. Clear. And get sorted out. Push battle on the track is DJ and Cam battling out for that second place position. This is the A-Main top 5 to the podium. Oh, DJ starting to make a run on Jackson. He still got a lap to get around him now. DJ should be the white 819. No, DJ is the white 02. Excuse me. So that is Jackson right behind him. So Jackson's trying to put a lap down. DJ gives the courtesy to Jackson, lets him by. But wait, here comes Cam. Chance in that black and orange number 3. It's a thief looking to get around him. Left to go. Jackson, CJ, Chance, a thief. Joey, Cassidy. CJ and Chance duking it out right here, coming across the loop. He's trying to work his way through them, trying to make up for lost time. Jackson trying to find his way through last traffic, working the way around with 14 to go now. Oh, there's the pass, not quite. CJ holding on to that 2 spot, Chance 3, a beat 4, Joey 5, Cassidy 6. CJ crosses, a beat crosses.
We're racing for position, Jackson.
Now 9 to go, drivers. 9 to go. EDM's up next, should be through Tech.
No, I know.
6 to go. Oh, leader trying to work his way through, gets hung up. CJ Chance and Pete all battling it out back there.
There you go. Follow on.
4 to go now. Pete finds his way around CJ. Or Champ rather, sorry. CJ told that 2 spot. Pete in the 3, Champ 4, Joey 5, Cassidy in the 6. Jackson's hooked the white flag, coming around for the checkers. And across he goes with the wind, toe to toe. Race the line, 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 race the line. That's going to be a race. All stop, all stop, all stop. Jackson's going to take the win. CJ in the 2, a beef in the 3, Chance 4, Joey 5. Cassie's going to round out the field in the 6th place spot. That's going to be a race. It's going to conclude the L2 Mud Boss. Now we're going to blow the track off real quick and get into some CDM A-Main action of Jason Harris, Manny, and Cowboy.
That's something.
Track is open, track is open. I need marshals from that last race. Jackson DJ and Beef stands Joey Cassidy. Need two marshals from the infield from that last race right now. So your marshals 3 and 4. I got one coming. Let's make our final adjustments. Drivers make your final adjustments. Last chance final adjustments this time around.
Try it with that brake.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It's Jason the 1, Aaron 2, Manny in the 3, Cowboy in the 4. Go ahead and start your parade lap drivers. Snippy toes, no passes. As they come down the straight, wave at your favorite drivers, wave at the fans, wave your hat, tilt your hat. Keep your shirts on is all I ask. Here we come, here comes the tone. And Lee's going to fire out. Go, 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 go. Oh, good start. I'll take it. Good, clean start with a little rub and action. Elbows out of Jason and Aaron. They're going to hold on to that grid position. Oh, Cowboy got into. It looks like Manny. He showed the courtesy. Gave him back to position. So Jason, Aaron, Manny, Cowboy is your running order. Everyone is still in the same lap thus far. As they cross now for 45 to go, leader on the track, Jason in the all-orange number 27. Well, orange and white, excuse me, number 27. And then in the deep blue, almost purple, white, number 16 is going to be Aaron. Manny's in the red 47. And then Cowboy is in the gray 11, taking over that third place spot, 43 to go. Wonder Woman has a good bid on. Apparently, the body was clear on the inside. Yeah, that number 18, yeah. That's a single one-piece suit rather than a bikini. It is. Look. 38 to go. Jason, Aaron, Cowboy in the 3, Manny in the 4. Starting to separate out now. Not too much going on. What is going on, track is modified. You're going to be up next. That is 13.5 as well. 13.5 my boss and track is modified. Once again, racing all together. Have them ready. You will be up next.
Down there, let's keep the cars back.
30 laps to go. Jason, Aaron, Cowboy, Manny. Not much going on. Jason and Aaron both on one. They're still on the same lap. Cowboy and Aaron are on the same lap, just barely getting that lap up on Cowboy. And then it looks like Cowboy has lap up on Manning. .25 to go. To go now. Jason, Aaron, Cowboy, Manny, still your running order. Track on 535 Mudball coming up next. Watch turn 4. Clear.
Yeah, get up, Manny. Come on.
Cowboys starting to get close to Aaron on the clock. But it looks like, yeah, about 2/3 track separation between Aaron and Cowboy. Now 10 to go. See if Cowboy can close up that gap. Give us something to talk about here. Since Jason's trying to work his way through lap traffic in that orange and white 27. Yeah, Cowboy is trying to catch up to the Wonder Woman with Aaron Miller. And it looks like Aaron is rather catching up to Cowboy with 5 to go. Scratch that, make it 4 as leader comes across stage 9. Jason is just on one right now. Just ripping. 3 to go. Oh, leader gets it wrong, corrects himself. Still a lap separation between first and second with 2 to go. Here comes Jason taking the white flag. And tone to tone across the loop. Jason taking the win here. Race the line, race the line. All stop, all stop, all stop. Jason's going to take the win. Aaron in the 2. Cowboy in the 3. Manny's going to finish the field off in the 4th place spot. Good race, drivers. Good race. So race 12 is going down to. Yeah, that's Wonder Woman. Yeah. Well, that's the full one-piece suit. And what? Oh, yeah. He gets it now. It was slicker than his bullet head there a minute ago. Anyways, Jason, Aaron, Cowboys, Manny, your finishing order for the EDM division here. 2026 LCRC Dream Race. We're getting to the track modified forward / 13.5 Mudball class. Right, I know. Just keep it down. It's kids. I got drivers on the stand. You can go warm up, drivers warm up. I need marshals to the infield. Marshals to the infield, please. And thank you. Got one coming out. I got both my marshals stalking their way into the infield. Good check out of the whole grid. Alrighty, I got my marshals. I got some final adjustments happening. Alright. So we got our final adjustments. We can start lining them up. Here's gonna be the fun part. On the back stretch, I'm gonna want 13 Owen and Owen lining up. On the front stretch, I'm going to want the Traxxas Mods, Weston, and Mason lining up. And then we're going to do a parade. Side by side, front to back, however you guys want it. All right, start the parade, start the parade. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Keep going, keep going, keep going, coming around. Down the backstretch comes to 13.5, here's the tone. And we're off and running. Look at that. So it's the Owen and Owen show and the Mason and the Weston show. Both on at the same time on different networks. Looks like Owen already making his way up onto the backside of the other race happening. Mason leading that one around. Weston in hot pursuit. Up Weston into the back wall a little bit and gets himself sorted out. Owen already closer to the backside of Owen than Owen is to Owen. But the interesting part is the Mason and Weston show. Coming across the line. 41 laps to go. Oh no! Oh, we're just having some courtesy happening. I thought we were having a car go, a dumping situation happening here. Mason's still leading around Weston, starting to pull out a little bit of a gap. Here comes Owen in again to spice things up. Race number 10, 410 sprint in Maine. You guys should be making your way through tech now. $35 to go. Weston still keeping Mason on it. Oh, Weston a little bit too aggressive in the 1 and 2. Collects himself back up. And already closing the gap. Less than half was the time last time by. Well, a little bit more this time. Back to a half a second, 30 laps to go. Oh! Weston's in the inside. Can he make it stick for 1 and 2? Yes, he can down the backstretch. It is now Weston to the point in the mod class. Weston letting it all hang out in the corners here. Not gonna lie, these Traxxas cars look like fun too. Weston in the red, white, blue. Lead Mason around, 25 to go. Make that 23 now. They make that 24 now, excuse me, as they cross. They got Owen behind them, trying to make his way. But no biggie. Looking like Weston's starting to pull out a little bit of a gap over Mason. I don't know what happened. Mason was tired or something. I don't know. $20 laps to go. Oh no, Weston a little bit too aggressive coming out of that dreaded turn 4. Mason back to the point. 18 laps to go as they cross. Weston's going to have to put in all that hard work again. Mason's trying to kill the clock here. Well, not the clock, he's trying to put in these laps. Computer says it is about a half a second gap, but, you know, again, one of those things where you can just see it. Close enough. retired from the 13.5 class, just leaving Owen. Weston pushing hard again. He likes it all hang out in these corners. I feel like these modifieds should be like wrecking each other or something. Not one T-bone. Here it is. Here it is. Lawn dart. Lawn dart. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, not quite. And to go. Oh, no. Mason going to catch a little bit of the pipe. Whoa. Mason to the inside. Nice. Cross line. You make it stick into 1 and 2. Not quite. A little too hot into 1 and 2. All right. Now you have to line up the T-bone. Five to go. As Owen crosses the loop. Mason and Weston have been going at it all race long. Oh no, Weston's gonna go for a spinorama. Cowboys making me dizzy just watching them spinning around. Oh no, Mason gonna go a little squirrely in turn 2. That's gonna put Weston to the point in the Traxxas mod class with 1 to go. So as Owen crosses the line, into a race into the line, Weston and Mason. And it is going to end up being Weston taking the win in the Traxxas mod class. That is a race, gentlemen. Very nice. All right, I should have my 410 A-main guys getting on their dogs. I'm missing my last spot up. David, who's in the 8th position? Jason and Robbie. Jason and Robbie. Oh, Robbie, 7 and 8. You guys good? Everyone good? Shall we? Take the fans. All right, I need my marshals to the center of the track. There's a 1. Up there, the 2 other. Yeah, modified boys, here they come. We'll off the bleachers too, so that people can sit down. Did they put more dirt on the bleachers? No. All right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers. drivers, start making your adjustments. There we go. Yeah, they were getting more cushion in turn 4. Then maybe we should have left it though. Well, not the right kind of cushion. Not the right kind of cushion. All right, final adjustments, drivers. Start making your final adjustments. All right, last call and final adjustment. Last call and final adjustment. Last chance.
Right?
Oh, we got wing date changing happening here. Oh, I think I've seen that yet. So the thing is, from what the little tiny bit I know, is the flatter your wing is, the more straightaway speed you get, and the more angle is the more rear traction you have in the turn. Okay. No idea what front wing does. For show. For show. For sure, for show. For sure. I'm supposed to show. All right, let's go ahead and start. Line them up on the backstretch, driver. Start lining them up. That's a long way, Garrett. All right, on the backstretch should be Max in the 1, Cameron 2, Matt in 3, Francois in the 4, Kyle in the 5, Garrett in the 6, Jason 7th, Robbie in the 8. 1, 2, 3, 1. All right, everyone ready? Everyone ready? No disputes, no disgruntlement. Okay, we're already tiptoeing around. Look, they're already ahead of us. Tiptoeing, tiptoeing. Nice and pretty, nice and pretty. Wave to the crowd, wave to the camera. There she goes down the backstretch. Here's the tone. Track is live, coming around turn 4, and we are off and rolling. Beautiful start, gentlemen. I like it. I like it a lot. Max and Cameron leading us around. All right, we have a race. And Kyle Lloyd in hot pursuit. Well, Kyle already looking to make a move on Mathis here. Looking high, looking low. Mathis getting a little squirrely. Kyle Lloyd around the outside. Mathis, Kyle Lloyd up into that 3 spot. Robbie collecting Francois there. So it is the white with black wheels, then the white, red, white, and blue as our 1 and 2 cars. And Kyle Lloyd getting a little squirrely. I'm coming out of 2. Doing donuts in these field R's. Announces Kurt. He's going to lose a couple there. Yes, he is. So Mathis back to the 3. Jason Yeed up to the 4. Lloyd down to the 5 where he started. Francois, Garrett, and Robbie rounding us out. 39 laps to go. They get 38 now. Cameron and Max are top 2 right now. They start off Max and Cameron. Now it's Cameron then Max. Backstretch, black wheels leading us around. Red, white, blue into 2. Mathis in the 3. Jason, Kyle, Francois, Garrett, Robbie. Hard charger of Jason High coming back from the bump spot up to the 5th spot now. Oh, caution in turn 2. It is cleared. Max back to the point now.
2 off the leader. 1 off the
It is Max back to the point now. Cameron falling back a little bit.
1 off the third.
Red, white, blue, white wheels leading us around. White, black wheels number 24 is Cameron in the 2 spot. Kyle Loy managing to make his way back into the 3 spot. He's the white and pink number 14 car.
You're 1 off of 1 and 2. Yeah.
Watch the back stretch. Clear. Oh, backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Clear. That's going to let Francois get up into the 6th spot around Garrett. The Max leading us around. Cameron barely hanging on to the lead lap. Leader coming across the loop. There's second place across the loop. Boy, a lap down from Cameron. Gonna have to find that time back somewhere. Max and Cameron still on the same lap.
Still 1 down from second.
15 to go as Max crosses the line. Max, Cameron, Kyle Loy, Mathis, Jason, and Garrett. Race 13, you guys should be making your way through tech now. Race 13, you should be making your way through tech now. Big wheelies out of Garrett. It's just rips and rips. I don't know if it's faster, but it's definitely fun to see.
No car in between.
10 to go, 9 to go as Max crosses the line. Looks like Max is closer to Cameron than Cameron is to Max. Well, maybe not that time by, alright. Yeah, everyone's got a little bit of a spread going on right now. Nothing real side by side happening. Still 6 laps to figure that out. Could change in the distance. That's the red, white, blue with white wheels leading us around. The white, black wheel 24 in the 2 spot. The white and pink is the 3 car. And it's going to be coming around for the done is going to be Max. Taking the win to the line, guys. Race to the line. Finish no, Kyle Loy is going to have a little bit of issue on turn 2. No. I think he might still hold on to that 3 spot, though, because it's a race. All stop. Yeah, he does still hold on to that 3 spot. Massive. He's going to hold on to that 3 spot. So it's going to be Max, Cameron, Kyle in your top 3. Top 2 getting all 50 laps. Massive. Jason round out your top 5. Garrett in the 6th. Francois, then Robbie round out your entire field. Good job, gentlemen. That was nice. I'm going to blow the track off here real quick. I'm going to check my dogs. Take your time, drivers. I know a lot of people are running on all these cars, so.
I fucking did it.
Looks like I'm just missing Dak and Kurt in the dog. Really making the way over. Alright, I have my driver. You want? Let's go and take a stand. Marshall's in that last race, Max, Cameron, Kyle, Mathis, Jason, Garrett, Francois, Robbie out to Marshall. They're making the way now.
adjustments are still open, boys. You still need adjustments. You go ahead and make adjustments. All right, last call for adjustments, fellas. Last call, last call. All right, and we're going to start lining them up. It's going to be Chris Vidal on the 1, Kate Metzger on the 2, Zach in the 3, Tyler Brown in the 4, Derek Curley in the 5, Chance in the 6, Kurt in the 7, and Mark in the 8.
Oh, man.
All right, parade them around, boys. Take them around, take them around. Nice and easy. Tippy toes, tippy toes. Strutting down the front stretch. Wave to the fans, wave to the camera. Hi, Derek. Nice and easy down the back stretch. Here comes Tone. Track is live, coming around into 3 and 4, and we are away. Nicely done. We've been having some good starts all day today. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a race. It's official. Chris and Kane leading us around. Pretty much still going off in qualifying order. Nice break train. Yeah, we'll just snake the whole way around this beautiful flat oval. A little bit of racing happening towards the back of the field. Trying to make moves now, trying to work their way up to those top spots. Kane getting a little bit closer to Chris here. So off the rip, Tyler already found his way up into that 3 spot. This one, that pass actually happened. Second. Oh, Kane really trying to find that 1 spot. Looking inside, outside, coming into 3 and 4 inside. Not quite enough there. He's starting to gain a little bit of time. He's trying to find the gap, trying to pull back the string on his slingshot. The whiz on pass and the 1 and 2 down the backstretch. What do you got, David? I got Tyler trying to keep up, waiting for the scrap. And it is Zach, Derek, Kurt, Chance, and Mark. Oh no, Tyler gonna go a little squirrely down the backstretch. It's gonna be Tyler Brown actually to the point. Chris into the 2, Kane still holds Kane into the 3. Zach in the 4, Derek 5, Kurt in the 6. Chance holding on to that 6th spot, and Mark or Chance in the 7th. Mark elbows out for Kane, getting around Chris for that 2 spot. Now he has a slight step back on Tyler. Unfortunately, I think Chris is going to go a spinorama in and out. Oh, yeah, he dropped all the way down to the 6th place spot. Yep. Stayed on the lead lap, though. Everybody is still on the lead lap. They first. Not for much longer, though. Tyler and Kane starting to make their way up through lap traffic. So it looks like the battle for the lead down the backstretch. The white black number 3. Oh, I think the inside. Maybe does it? I need to verify that as they come across one more time. No, I was wrong. So it is, as Davey said, the black and green. I'm sorry for doubting you, buddy. That is a race down the front stretch. 95. Tyler Brown leading us around. Yeah, King Metzger in the white and pink. 39 for King Metzger. That's his car number. Kurt, Chris, Zach, Chance, Martin, and Derek running it out. Things getting all mixed up in the field here. Oh no, watch turn 3, turn 3, turn 3. Clear. Go call out there, Davey. Kept some people safe.
Top two still battling. Oh, leader gets hung up second place, gets a fight a bit. They both get through pretty safely. I think that was Chris. Kurt is just trying to hold on to that lead lap. He's about a little over 3 seconds behind 1 and 2. Chris got hung up in the infield. Dropping back down to 6, now 7, now 8. Mark Allman up to the 5 spot, going back to the bump. But the hard charger of the race is going to be Kurt Diver from the bump spot all the way up in the 3rd place position now. Looking for a pass on MAINS as they come across the loop right now. Yes, it is the pink car. And then number 6. There they go. Nothing but track separating them now. Down the backstretch. And the all black. Yeah. Yeah, Mark Allman in the 4th spot. Derek 5, Chance 6, Zach 7, Chris 8. Oh, we got pit stops happening. Old move.
I think the main thing is we went really quick on our we get
Kurt really trying to find a pass coming into 3 and 4. Then it's a 1, 2, and 3 race down the front stretch. Oh no, Tyler Brown gonna get tubage out of 2. Big came to the point now. Yes, Kurt in the 2, Tyler Brown down to the 3 spot. Kurt from the B main to the 2. I think Kurt just got spun around, yeah. Kane gonna try and run away with it. So Tyler back up to the 2, Kurt to the 3, Derek 4, Chance 5, Zach 6, Mark 7. Later on the track, the all pink car. White there it is. Yeah. 2 car is the black and green. 3 car is the black and white wing. Derek Hurley a lap down from them. Chance is barely on the same. 5 to go anyway. 4 now. Kane with a very comfortable lead. Kurt coming in hot though. 3 to go. Making 2 as Kane crosses right now. Still nothing but air between Tyler and Kurt for 2 and 3. Oh, Tyler going to wait flag early. And into 3 and 4 across the line for the win. It is going to be Kane Metzger. Race the line, race the line, race the line, race to the line, drivers. And that is the race. All stop, all stop, all stop. It is going to be Kane Metzger with the win. Tyler Brown in the 2. Kurt in the 3. Derek in the 4. Chance, Zach, and Mark. Top 3, please report to tech. Kane Metzger, Tyler Brown, Kurt Cyber. Please report to tech right now with your cars.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I just said to him, I think it's on.
The top 3 from that last race, you need to go visit the tech tent, please. Top 3 from that last race, to the tech tent. Kane, Tyler, and Kurt to the tech tent.
Step right up front.
We are taking a very brief break here while we clean the track up, text the 360, so if you need to use it or you want to go see Harry and have a burger real quick, feel free. I know I got the drivers in the spots, but we're just going to pump the brakes here real quick. the administration side under control, get the track under control before we get underway with late model racing. Davey. All right, driver, good. Take the stand. The racers from that last one, no top there, going through tag, post-race tag. So I mean, Derek, Chance, Zach, Martin, Chris, out to Marshall. I got a 1. Marshall from that last one, Marshall from that last one. Need one more Marshall on 3 and 4, please and thank you. Derek, can you help me out? Yes, thank you. Give me another one, come on. Don't hold back on the peanut. making your adjustments, drivers. Pit lane's open. Start making your final adjustments. Start making your final adjustments. And I do have word from the tech tent that the top 3 and 360 sprint is all past tech. So those results are official. And as well as Kane in the 1, Tyler in the 2, Kurt in the 3, Derek in the 4, and Chance rounding out the podium in the 5th spot. Let's go ahead and get this race lineup though. 10 skill late model. It's Max on the 1, Francois 2, Cowboy 3, Robbie 4, James 5, Mathis 6, Garrett 7, and Aiden in the 8th spot. All right, let's start our parade lap. Tippy toes, tippy toes. Looking good. Wave at your favorite drivers. Drivers, wave at your favorite fan on the way past Mod Late Model Action. You're going to hear the sound here in 3, 2, 1. Fire off the leader. Go, 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 go. Clean start, we're keeping it. We are officially racing, ladies and gentlemen. Max leading them around. And that number 14, mostly white, then red and blue. Francois in the 2 in his signature red with neon yellow. And the 3 is going to be Cowboy in his signature, matte gray and red. Robbie Everhart, once again, in his signature, number 12, white. And it is going to be Mathis in the 5, followed by Garrett, Aiden, then James. Scratch that. I got a correct timing real quick. So we got James Henry up in the 5 spot, holding it down in the number 2. I think he just rolled it over on turn 4. As they cross, he's still holding on to that 5 spot, though. Battle between James Henry and Garrett down the front stretch. Oh, getting into each other down the back stretch, but looking like Gary going to get around James Henry. Garrett, excuse me. Getting around James Henry, but James Henry hot down the back stretch to the inside of Garrett.
Car's ready to go.
32 laps to go. The red, white, and blue, number 14, leading up and around, slicing and dicing his way through lap traffic like a hot knife through butter. Francois and Robbie going out at the all red and mostly white going down the front stretch, now into the back stretch in that 2 and 3 spot. And there's a little bit of lap traffic between them and Cowboy in the 4th spot. Max really holding it down in that 1 spot. Nothing but air between Cowboy and Garrett, though. Yeah, that is the battle for the 4th place spot, battling out there before the end. Garrett would be our hard charger on this race, coming back from 7th up to a podium spot, coming from the bump even there with an equally hard charge. It's all silver number 2, coming from a bump spot to the 6th spot. Oh, Robbie getting it wrong. Had to get Marshall right there in the infield there. So Cowboy now up to that 3 spot. Garrett in hot pursuit. Only 1 lap traffic car between Cowboy and Garrett going into turn 2 and 1 and 2, excuse me, backstretch 2 and 3 and 4 now. Garrett all over the backside of Cowboy now. Trying to get to the inside, not going to work. Cowboy a little wide. Garrett keeping it tight. Cowboy shut the door. Back down the track. Garrett Williamson with a 5. Oh, Cowboy catching a little bit of a tube. Now spinning around the infield. Garrett going to get around for the 3 spot. So Cowboys are down to 5, yes. Robbie up into that 3 spot now. 13 to go. Robbie cutting the grass a little bit, back on track. But Garrett right behind him, so the white and blue is being pursued by the boats with blue and white down the front stretch. Got some lap traffic in front of them, gets around them cleanly, thank you. Francois just out there in no man's land just about. No, that is out no man's land. Max is one up on Francois. Lucy Sprint coming up next. Should be through deck. Is a Dodge. Ready to go with 9 to go in this one. Make it 8. Oh no, Robbie going to catch catch the pipe, get it wrong in turn 2. Is that going to be enough for Cowboy to catch? No, not quite. Enough for Gary to get a little bit of breathing. But Cowboy is on the same lap and hard charge. And it has Max crosses. It is 5 to go. So Max and Francois both out on Sunday tracks on their own lap. Yeah, Max ahead a lap on top of Francois, and Francois one up on Garrett. Barely. I don't even think it's not. Technically not. But Francois is right behind Garrett. Yeah, and Robbie's right behind Francois. Right. With 2 to go now, make it white flag if Max crosses the line. Coming down and around. Cross for the race to the line. That's going to be a race. Max going to take the win here. Toe to toe. Francois in the 2. Garrett in the 3. Hard charge of the race. Then Robbie's going to take the 4th place spot. Cowboy in the 5th. Mathis in the 6th, followed by James, then Aiden. Max, the only driver taking all 50 laps. Francois taking 49. 3rd through 5th, all taking 48. All right, Lucy Sprint, you should be in the dot. Lucy Sprint should be in the dot. I'm missing number 4. I am missing Garrett. There he is. Okay, listen. All right, you guys can go ahead and take the stand.
The towel went off. I'm like, all right, now tell me what compound. Yeah. It's like.
Got plenty of marshals. And James and his dual drive cross with nowhere to go.
Yeah, he's got 30 years. 30. Right.
He's been doing it since he was 12.
All right, track is open. Driver's track is open. So we got a warmed up. Barbara gears up. Make your final adjustments, take your final adjustments, drivers, final adjustments. Tire changes. Hopefully for just a fresher set of stockies.
You got some threads.
You get a close look at this? Oh, look at that. It's engine installed. Is it ready? It's ready to go and get. All right, last call and final adjustments, drivers. Last call. All right, let one more final adjustment happen. All right, let's line them up. It's going to be Matt Kirkpatrick in the 1, Chris Feidel in the 2, Doug Steele in the 3, Gary Martin in the 4, Kervin Warning in the 5, Paul Thorpe in the 6, Sean Warning in the 7, Cody Steele in the 8. All right, parade them around. Tippy toes, tippy toes. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Wave to the crowd, wave to the fans, wave to the camera. Tighten it up on the back stretch. Here comes the Duke. There's the toe. And rolling, 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 rolling. Nicely done. It is Matt Kirkpatrick leading us around the white and blue wheels. Number 7. Craig Vital in the 2 spot. Blue and pink, black number 90. All in the pits already. So, quick battle on the track looks like it's going to be, oh, wait, that's the leader getting it all sorts of wrong. That's going to put Chris Vital into the lead. Matt's going to hold on to that 2 spot as I'm crossing the loop. Watch 4, watch turn 4, load 4, load 4, load 4. 1, 2, 3, making their way through nicely. They got some lap traffic in between them. It's going to be Doug making the inside move on Matt. Remember that this delay is going to make it 6. This is the Lucy Sprint box lap. Open radio, that white and blue car is the 3 car. Trying to catch up to that black and silver with the red wheel. It's going to get a little bit spin out for Doug. That's going to be crazy or wrong? Oh, no, that was Paul. Same car, different numbers. So it looks like Doug and Matt finally make their way around the lap traffic. Doug in the 2 spot with the red wheel. Matt with the white and blue. Up next is Midget A Main. Should have them coming through tech now. We got 34 to go in this one on the track. Oh, side by going into 1 and 2. They got Paul in between them. Thank you. It looks like they're actually catching up to Chris. Chris crossing the line now. There's Matt and Doug. Kermit also hanging on to this lead lap. Oh, well, we got Matt Kirkpatrick making his way to the lead now. Down the back stretch. Chris falling to the 2. And then there's Doug right behind him. White and blue is the lead car. Number 2 is the pink and blue number 90. And the number 3 car is the black and gray with the red wheels. Battling out for 2 and 3, Chris and Doug. Coming into 3 and 4. Catching up to Matt a little bit here. 22 to go as Matt crossed the line. Down the back stretches 1, 2, and 3. Up, Matt gonna get a little swirly into that stretch. Turn 4. Looks like Chris pulling a little bit of a gap over Doug. Reeling in Matt. A little bit too overzealous on the right side of the track for Chris. A little bit of breathing room for Matt. 18 to go. 1, 2, and 3 crossing the line now. On the back stretch. Coming up on some lap traffic. Chris ever so slightly reeling in Matt little by little. Doug's trying to stay in the fight. White and blue is your lead car. Pink and blue. Number 90 is the 2 car. Number 3 is the red 22. Keeping each other honest at this point. 14 to go as they cross the line. Keeping the tensions high. Coming up on some more lap traffic are the 2 leaders down the backstretch. Lap traffic lights them by. Thank you. Oh, 3 wide with Matt in the middle. Here comes Chris to the inside. Trying to make his way through the lead and lap traffic. Here's Chris crossing for the lead. Matt in the 2 spot. Bobbing and weaving. Yeah, Doug's still trying to hold on, make his way around the lap traffic. Indeed, he does. Now he is on the backside of Matt. 10 to go. Make that 9 to go now. More lap traffic into our top 3 battle. Down the backstretch. Lap traffic letting go. Thank you. That's going to be a 3 car behind you as well. So Chris and Matt crossing the line. Doug getting around the lap traffic. Thank you, gentlemen. Nothing but air in the base for 1, 2, and 3 as they go down the home stretch. 6 to go this time. 5. Oh, the gap is closing. Oh, that's the inside. Drag race down the front stretch. Closes the doors to Chris. Oh, but it's open again. Coming to 3 and 4. The inside. Not quite enough to make it stick. There we go. Oh, no. And Doug's going to get caught up in some lap traffic, unfortunately. Oh, almost the track goes Matt. So here comes ready to go. Bumper onto the inside on the backstretch. Drag race makes it stick that time. Holds it tight. Locking it down. Yeah, but here they come back on lap traffic. And this is going to be the white flag. They take this. Oh, a little bit of a spin. A little bit of swirliness. Last time by. Here they come. 1, 2, back, Matt. You got to do it now, buddy. Oh, no. Lap traffic. Back to the inside for the win. Chris in the 2. Cross your finishing, gentlemen. Cross your finishing. It is going to be... Looks like Doug is still going to hold on to that 3 spot. Gary, Kermit, Cody, then Sean, all rounding us out. Pretty darn good race there, gentlemen.
Mark!
Gonna do another flip blown go here. My midget class should be starting to make their way into the dogs now. Race 18, you can go and take the stand. Hold the cars in pit lane, hold the cars in pit lane.
Like take your gear plan.
Alright, go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Pull down and get a, well, I'll get cooking for the hotel.
She does like
She'll check you out.
she'll plan out.
She gets the best deal for you. But I'll get cooked and get us some hotel for the whole week. For the whole, it doesn't take like $30 for a hotel to go out there. That's cheap. $37 a night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So remember that for a hotel, I'll get cooked. I don't really what it is. You do radio.
Alright, last call for final adjustments, gentlemen. Last call for final adjustments.
Went after Jeannie?
One taker.
Remember that, Jerry. It just comes back to you. You know what I mean? Not ready to be forward late.
I do need my marshals to the track, actually. I had plenty in that last race. Need at least 2 of you. We need Matt, Chris, Doug, Gary, Kermit, Cody, Sean, Paul, out to marshals. Now, while we're waiting, you can go ahead and keep burning laps and adjusting, but thanks, Paul. Looks like we got another marshal coming out. Looks like triple steps there. Alright, I got my marshals. Final call for adjustments. For real this time. Final call for adjustments. Alright, no takers. Line them up on the back stretch for me. That's lead. There's going to be Mathis leading us around. Then Chris Klein, Francois, Kate Metzger, Jake Fleur, Tyler Brown, Matt Kirkpatrick, and Mark Allman. Sort yourselves out. Alright. Parade them around. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Strutting your stuff. Tighten up on the back stretch. Here comes the tone. Around 3 and 4, and we are go, 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 go. Nicely done, nicely done. Mathis leading us around. Chris in hot pursuit. Francois right there to pick up the scrap. Mathis, Chris around the outside. Mathis down to the 2 spot. Jake making his way up into the 4. Tyler, Kane, Mark, and Matt. Looks like Chris already starting to pull a gap on Mathis. It looks like Jake's going to get around Francois. Tyler Brown looking to make room on Francois now. Closest battle is between 3, 4, and 5 down the backstretch. Chris Klein Klein off to a pretty terrific lead right now.
Oh, quite indeed. Mathis just trying to hang on. Tyler Brown making those moves on Francois this time around. Looks like he's going to make it stick. Hart's already trying to make moves on Mathis.
Hard on the track going to be Jake Floor. Coming up from 50, sitting in third right now. Holding it down. Scratch that up to second.
Mathis is going to get it wrong. Jake, here comes Jake and Tyler across the line. Tyler's just been full board since the start. All gray car leading us around. Black and yellow, the 2 car. Green and black. Black wheels is the 3 car. Battling down the front stretch with some lap traffic. Getting around and nicely done. Mathis down to the 4th spot. Francois, Kirkpatrick, Tyler Brown, and Mark Allman. Everybody getting mixed up here. Chris making his way through lap traffic. Coming around 30 laps to go for Chris Klein. And it is Jake and Kane Metzger. But Kane Metzger going to go Spinorama on the infield. Mathis back up to that 3 spot. Francois in the 4 in hot pursuit of Mathis, our leader, making his way actually between the 2 of them. And Tyler Brown and Kane Metzger having a battle, the green and black. Oh, Kane going to get Spinorama on the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. All clear. He might have lost a couple spots there. None but a Sunday drive for Chris Klein, 22, as he crosses the line. Jake, the black and yellow, in the 2 spot. 18 to go as Chris crosses the line. Oh, Jake going to go for a tumble but landing on his wheels. Francois right behind and nothing but air in between them. So it's a battle between the black and yellow and the all red. Got some lap traffic in between them into 3 and 4. It's a 3-way battle between Jake Francois and Tyler Brown down the front stretch. Black and yellow, then the all red, then the black and green trying to pick up the scraps, catch up the gap. 12 to go as the leader crosses the line. Down the backstretch, Jake and Francois. Looks like Tyler closing in a little bit this time by. All 3 drivers trying to make their way through lap traffic. They got the leader in front of them, but the leader's already a lap up on them. 9 to go. Make that 8 now. Oh no, carnage in turn 2. Chris still holding on to the lead. Jake Francois. Two to go. 1 to go. And coming around for the done, it is going to be Chris Klein with the win. Roger finishing, Jake in the 2, Francois. Top 3 to tech. I'm going to need Chris Klein, Jake, and Francois to the tech booth. Chris, Jake, and Francois to the tech booth.
Hey, you gotta get your picture.
So it turns out there has been some technical difficulties. The finishing order is actually going to be Chris Klein, Tyler Brown, and Jake. So Chris and Jake should already have their cars checked, but Tyler Brown is now going to get his car checked. We had a couple of mixed laps there. So the real order for Midget A main, Chris Klein, Tyler Brown, and Jake Floor, top three, depending on technical inspection. So it looks like after technical inspection, the final order for Midget is Chris Klein, Tyler Brown, Jake Floor, and Francois. Mathis rounding out in the fifth spot, Mark Kane and Kirkpatrick. I'm going to need marshals out to the track, please and thank you. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. You guys want to cut them loose, walk them off, drive them around, do whatever you feel like. Marshals, please, marshals, please. Last race of the day. Check in, hit the button. Up. Hit the line. All right, go to the public service announcement. The podium presentations will be taking place after this race down at the off-road driver stand behind, by the nice banner. the one that says Derek into Ezra.
Derek, go left, come on. Yes.
And I'm gonna guess I gotta drag one into Kevin. Because this is coming up with somebody else. Kevin, cross the line. Kevin, come around. Yep. Alright, all the transponders are checked in. Marshall's out there doing whatever they want to do. Do we care about the lineup? Am I just going to hit the button? Hit the button. Button has been pressed. There was carnage and a lot of, oh! Alright. Here's the fancy mountain here. And point the TV like this. So maybe I can read it better. Oh no, it's not going to work. There we go. There we go. Oh, caution and turn point. Oh, Ezra playing south. So, then we got Gavin leading us around. Now it's in the fifth spot, so it's orange on orange coming across the line. Kevin, then Alex. And then Ezra. So really the only battle is between Gavin and Alex. Kevin's only here to prove a point. Kevin's already 2 up on Alex, working on 3. Oh, Turtle is third too. And Kevin gets another one on Alex. Come on, Berkey, hammer down. Berkey's the one with the white wheel. Ezra fired up and back out there again. That was nice driving. I love it! You loved it? Ah. Ezra a couple laps down from Alex and Tarzan. Come on, Ezra, you can do it. Oh, and Tarzan into full leg. Just the leg. Thankfully, there was a jersey barrier there protecting innocent civilians. He almost did it. Somebody get the timestamp on that. Ezra only 1 down from Alex. Oh, Ezra gonna roll it over. Oh, and another flame out. Seven laps to go, by the way. Gavin is being just the lead. Ezra fired up and back out there. Oh, Alex with the flame out. That one was a little bit tight. Alright, so that should put a race on. Ezra still one down from Alex, with actually 1 lap to go. Is Ezra going to come around? This is a race to the line. No, he's not. Ezra not going to make it. Oh, that is time, if anybody cares. It is going to be Gavin Nipple taking this one, Bernsey and Kevin, Alex and Ezra.
You good?
Alright, so that is an event, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do some little bit of computer work. And soon we will begin the trophy presentation found by the off-road driver stand. It's a nice, lovely banner. So that will be happening shortly.
No, it was just going upside down. It's just not, yeah. Right, yeah.
I saved it.
driver stand. Top 5 from all classes. Down to the off-road driver stand now for the trophy presentation. Okay. U15. Soon. JoJo, AJ, and I have one right here in my pocket.
Yeah, that's
You got 2. That's correct. JoJo is TQ and the winner. Next up is going to up. Nard, are you coming? There it comes. So next, and Joey. Yep. Eli's third. And quick, here comes JoJo. Congratulations, young man. Woo! Good job, guys. Jackson. Third. VL2 Mud Boss. Top 5. Next up is going to be EDM. Jason Hunt.
Idiot.